and did it. The toughest and the roughest get the headbang quick. And if you gotta cover, then you gotta cover. No bullshit, it's the show for real music lovers. You rock. You rock. You rock. You rock.
Yeah! Let's go!
Welcome, everybody. This is You Rock, the show that plays your most rockin' music. My name is Thomas Christ. I am the host of You Rock. And let's say hello to people that we got here in the chat. Let's see what's going on. Hello, Mars Capone. What's up? Folkpunk, what's going on? Semtex Cow. Yeah. Gotta get in here before the bouncers. Let's see who else. We got Puukie Ann. What's up? Puukie, welcome. Let's see. Ale Gratilla, welcome. Good to have you with us. Let's see who else is here. Who else? The Falkro. What's going on, Falkro? We got Robbie Stingle in the house. Raymond McGurk, what's happening? What's happening? The Jade Starr. Good to see you, Jade. Thank you for sending everybody over here. Let's see. Yeah, we got the rocking the new intro. A little more befitting of this show. Hello, Paul. What's going on? Let's see. That's because I am Robbie. Who else is here? Ed B Mental. Ed B Mental. What's going on? Let's see. Forrest of the Wolf is in the house. What's up, Forrest? Stephen Ewart. What's up? How's it going? And hello, Michael, aka Zland. Welcome. Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. Hope everything is going well in your neck of the woods. Wherever you are. Did I miss anybody? Hope I didn't. Hello, Tremor Bear. What's up? All right. And yeah, thank you all for being here. Appreciate it. And don't forget, this show is always sponsored by our Solid Gold Rockers. You can do that on Patreon, patreon.com/Thomas Christ, or on PayPal, paypal.me/Thomas Christ Music. And if you want to help support the show, that's the way to do it. That's going to help keep this show on the air. So I appreciate everyone's support. And super chats, of course, are always welcome, or super thanks after the show if you're watching on the replay. So we got a lot of replay rockers. Hello, Chris Peasy, welcome. All right. So, yeah, we got a great show lined up for you today, as always. And we actually don't have any brand new artists today. But if you are a new artist, if you've never been featured on the show before and you want to make that happen, send it in bit.ly/YouRockSubmit. That's the place to do it. And you'll be considered for an upcoming show. All right. But we're going to get right into it and get started here. And we got some premieres, few premieres. We're going to start off with this premiere here from one of our Solid Gold rockers. This is Counterfeit Self, and this track is called "God Around" lyric video. Let's see what Dan has cooked up for us today. He says here, January. So this is he says, this is my snarky song for Michel's birthday on Saturday. Watch close. It took me so long to finish the video. You could see my hair growing. All right. Yeah, that's like, when you take it takes such a long time to make a video. Your hair is a different length. That's a continuity error. No, just kidding. Let's check this out from Counterfeit Self for the birthday of Michel. This is God Around, premiering for the first time ever to kick us off on You Rock episode 119.
I once was afraid I'd never been found. It feels so
All right, that was Counterfeit Self with Got Around, and of course that is Dan, and he is such an amazing performer, such an amazing artist, and this is an incredible tribute to the significant other on her birthday, and he's doing a whole album dedicated to her, which is so cool. Called the Michel album. He explained how that was, because I was calling it the Mickle bum, which is not right at all. But it's the Michel album. It's adorable. And happy birthday to Michel coming up on Saturday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Michel. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Michel. And thank you so much, Dan, for sending that track over. I hope that you will go and check out Counterfeit Self. He's feloniously undersubscribed, and could definitely appreciate your support. So please go over and subscribe and check out all of Dan's music, because it's freaking fantastic. This guy is phenomenal talent, and we're lucky to be able to check out his music here on the show. So thank you very much, Dan. And there we go. All right. Don't forget all the links. Folkpunk will be helpfully putting those links in the chat. One of our great mods here. But if you miss them, they're going to be down in the description. Now I don't put the premieres down there until after they premiere, of course. But everything else is down in the description. So if you miss anything, you'll be able to catch it right there. All right, let's go to our next track. This is somebody we already know, but in a new form. So, you may be familiar with Abe the Band, but Abe the Band has taken on a new identity, a new artist incarnation, I guess we'll call it. Rogue Pulse Riot, and this is the premiere of the song "Boss Fight." Let's see what we have here from Abe and Rogue Pulse Riot. And he says here of the song Boss Fight, this is one of those songs that became its own thing. It separated from Abe the Band and is now known as Rogue Pulse Riot. It's more electronic, industrial, and experimental. Well, I like both of those things. Echoes of 8-bit video games mixed with something heavy. There's a lot of this experimental evolution coming up. Well, I know I'm always on board for some experimental evolution. That's what we should all be doing. We should all be doing a little bit of that, right? So, here we go. This is the premiere of Rogue Pulse Riot, Boss Fight. All right, that was Rogue Pulse Riot with Boss Fight. Yeah, this pretty much freaking rocked my face off, and I really enjoyed listening to this one. Man, it got pretty heavy, some of those parts there, and then it's interspersed with these really interesting, intricate kind of like synth arpeggios and stuff that I thought sounded really cool, and some robotic vocals with the with the name of the project, Rogue Pulse Riot. It's like, very you could tell a little bit video game inspired, maybe more than a little bit video game inspired, but yeah, this is some pretty awesome stuff here from Abe the Band, and so I'd encourage you to head over to Abe the Band. It's not a separate YouTube channel or anything. It's just on the Abe the Band YouTube page. So just go over there and hit that subscribe button. Man, everything I've ever heard from Abe the Band has been on freaking fire, and I don't expect you're gonna feel any different about it. So head on over there, hit subscribe, check out more of Abe's music, because it pretty much freaking rules. And yeah, great stuff. Thank you very much, Abe the Band, for that premiere. That was awesome. All right, we got kind of one more song premiere here. Hey, Nic Apostoleris, welcome. Good to have you with us. By the way, if you want to share the show out and get some more folks in here, that would be awesome as well. We'll go to this final premiere here for tonight. And this is Trentico. Now, we've been kind of checking out the tracks from Trentico's upcoming album, one of Trentico's upcoming albums, because I think he's got a couple things he's working on. Prolific songwriter. So this one's called Synthetic Skin, and this is what Trent has to say here on track 6 of the Mori Ostra album. Omio is hunting for the humanity that destroyed his creator's brain. Uh-oh, there's trouble afoot. All right. So let's get this going here. This is Trentico with the premiere of Synthetic Skin. By the way, Trentico has hit, I just noticed this now, Trentico has hit 1,000 subscribers. We were kind of waiting on that, and it's happened. So congratulations, Trentico. You've reached the promised land. All right, let's check this out. This is Synthetic Skin by Trentico.
Feel your heart beating inside my synthetic skin. I can see your lives bleeding every time the wars begin. I can see through your eyes, I can smell your fear. Once we control, there's no way to hide, there's no one to coast the clear. I can feel your humanity coursing through my veins. I can feel the brink of your sanity when you start to lose the same. I can hear through your ears, I can make like a sorrow. There's no reason to cry, my dear, when you won't be alive tomorrow.
All right, that was Trentico with Synthetic Skin. I loved some of those percussive things, some of those kind of noisy sample things that were going on in that. It had a really, really strong percussive drive to it. And I dug that. I dug the way the beat was constructed on that one, and then of course the way the vocals kind of work with that beat. I think it worked really well. So that was an awesome song. Another awesome song off this what's going to be an incredible album, Mori Ostra. You're going to want to get it. You're going to want to go and subscribe to Trentico and check out more of this stuff. He does all kinds of cool stuff. He does skits. He does podcasts. He does all kinds of things. And we only really see the musical side of it, but there's a lot more going on there, and that's probably why he's got this number of subscribers that he's got. And I hope he continues to grow and continued success on this platform, and is keep doing what he's doing. And I think it's going to work out for him. But you definitely want to be part of the party, so head on over there and check out some more of what Trentico has to offer, because it is some fantastic stuff. All right, that's gonna kind of do it for like the song premieres. Now, we have a bit of a commercial announcement here, a bit of a promotional announcement. And hello to Mike Haggith, and hello to Counterfeit Self, who've come in here along the way here. So on Friday, there's a big thing happening, and our good friend Frank Terzo is releasing his album called Terzo, but with a 3. T3RZO album launch. That's pretty cool. And apparently he says I inspired the name. I think I just told him to do a self-titled album, and but anyway, I'm honored if I could inspire something he does, because he does amazing stuff, as you all know. So he says here, for the past 3 months or so, I've been racking my brain trying to come up with an album title. In one of your most recent shows, you caught wind of the album being complete, and there was no title for it. You immediately suggested I self-title it Terzo. This made perfect sense, seeing as the translation of my last name is third, and this being my third album release. But of course, you knew this. Thank you. I'm stoked to announce that I've scheduled my new album launch party for Friday, January 19th, 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll be hosting a live stream on my channel with the help and support of Folkpunk, Jade Starr, 15th Bend, Lori's Mishmash, Hetriani, Independent Many United, Eileen Perez, Mr. Smith, Metalhead Hippie, and Gary Hubbs. This 12-track album offers up a diverse style of music and genres consisting of country, folk, reggae, rock, and Delta blues, sprinkled with a taste of tango. Wow. I'll be launching an official website, merch shop, as well as links to purchase hard and digital copies of CDs. And we got the link to the album release party as well. And there you go. The Folkpunk is on it like a bonnet, as always. So be sure to go and set a reminder there. But I'm going to show you this premiere, just give you a little taste of what's to come on this album, just called Terzo. All right, here we go. So let's give this let's check this out.
train down at the station, watching the time tick away. Been sitting since morning, but it ain't said I'm coming to me. Set sail, hope was all she wore. I never had a woman do the things she does, the things she does for me. The smile she brings with all the things. Don't keep playing inside of my head. Mama, I hear you calling.
There you go. That is just a little taste of what you can expect on this brand new Frank Terzo album, Terzo. And you don't want to miss this one. So go and set up your reminders right there, and make sure you are there. Most importantly, buy the album. That's the big thing. There's Frank. he was here right on time. But yeah. make sure you buy the album. I mean, from all accounts, man, it sounds like it's going to be fantastic. I mean, you know it's going to be. It's Frank Terzo. Enough said. But I think this one's going to even exceed what he's done in the past, and it sounds like he's got some great collaborators on this thing. I'm glad I could inspire it in some small way, or at least get the gears turned into title of the album, because coming up with the title can be a difficult thing. So I'm glad I was able to inspire in a minor way, I guess. But yes, please go and check this out. And thank you so much, Frank, for this awesome little preview, little advertisement for the show. I think it's going to be a good one. So head on over there and follow the link that Folkpunk has provided there, and set your reminders, set your notifications, set all your bells and whistles and things, and make sure they go off 7 p.m. Eastern Time on Friday. So thank you, Frank. We're all looking forward to this amazing album. It's going to be fan-freaking-tastic. All right, we're going to get into kind of our regular songs here tonight. So we got Michael, a.k.a. Zland Band. Get those Z's flying in the chat. This one's called Condition Red. And let's just get a little bit more of the insights from Michael. And he says, "Hi, Tom. We're in a condition red. Warning, flashing lights." All right, so if you've got the sensitivity to flashing lights, you've been forewarned. All right, here we go. So this is Condition Red by Michael, a.k.a. Zland Band. That was Michael, a.k.a. Zland Band, with Condition Red. And Folkpunk says, "I would say this sounds different for Michael, but all his hundreds of tunes sound different." Yeah, that's the thing. Got the Dead Can Dance. Yeah, it's got some like goth industrial kind of vibes going on in that track, which I, of course, always appreciate. Doing some cool things with the samples there at the beginning, and love the beat and the kind of gated bass synth on there. That was pretty rad. Visuals, of course, were always cool. And I mean, really, like something like this, it's really I would think of it more as like a work of musical art. I think that's what Michael does. It's like some people create paintings, some people make sculptures, and Michael creates these videos that are always really artistic and really thought-provoking, really creative, always really different too. And I think that's the genius of what Michael, aka Zland, does. And he could easily get work as a in movie soundtracks and stuff like that, because he does have a very cinematic approach to everything he does too. That's probably like one of the common threads that run through all of the work that he does. So thank you, Michael, and please, I beg of you, go and check out Michael's channel, watch more of his videos, and comment and like and subscribe and do all that stuff. As Michael is one cool customer, and he's been at this a long time, and he rocks. So thank you very much, Michael. Always awesome. Always a pleasure having you on the show. And he's going on the road in the next week, going to a warmer climate. Not that I could blame you. You're very welcome, Michael, and I hope you enjoy the warm weather while we're here. Well, actually, next week, it's going to warm up. Today, it's bitterly cold for pretty much anybody. I mean, at least in the eastern United States, it's cold as hell. And next week, it's going to warm up, and I can't wait for it. We had 1 week of winter, and I've had enough of it already. So, goodbye to that. Anyway, thank you again, Michael. All right, let's go to this next one. This is from Mike Haggith, but this is his band Haggith, which we've heard before in the past. And this one's called Road Rash Drum Demo. And yeah, if you remember, Mike Haggith was the drummer for Haggith, if I remember right. I think he was. Says, hey, Thomas and friends, yours truly here with a real blast from the past this week. A lot of you know me as the dude who plays guitar and sings, but it wasn't always this way. Much like Dave Grohl, not only have I broken, well, close enough, a leg on stage and played anyway, but I was also a drummer in a grunge band before fronting my alternative indie project. So today I want to share with you a video that I was recently reminded of. Our grunge band named Haggith had just built our new studio and rehearsal space, and I christened it by playing the drums to our studio track Road Rush as it pumped out of the wall speakers at probably 110 decibels. It was a lot of noise for a little room and far from perfect, but it was still fun. Hope you enjoy. You rock. All right. And of course, those of you who don't remember Haggith, the origin of Hail Haggith. So, this is a Facebook video. I hope this is going to work out. Let's see. Okay. All right. It already wants to play. All right. Let's do that. I think we can make this happen. It's a little weird. No, I don't want it down there. That's probably what I want. There we go. All right, here we go. This is Haggith with Road Rash Drum Demo.
Freedom!
All right, that was Haggith with Road Rash, the drum demo, and that was pretty rad there from Mike Haggith, and just showing that there isn't anything that Mike Haggith can't do. Literally, if the frontman thing didn't work out for you, you could always go back to drums because you're great at that too. Man, that was killer. Really, really great. Really great there. And he said there earlier, this was back when I couldn't afford things like haircuts, but I don't know, to be in that kind of a band, I think you need to have that I think you need to have the hair. You need a little hair for that band. That was great stuff. Really great stuff. So yeah, please go and follow Mike on YouTube. There he is. It's at Mike Haggith. Very easy to find. And go subscribe. And I'll tell you what, you're going to be blown away. I mean, there'll be hours and hours and hours of musical entertainment over there on the Mike Haggith channel. So go and check it out. All right. So we're glad you stumbled on the video, and we're glad you shared it here with us because that was fun. Now I see why. Now I see why they say Hail Haggith. You know, that's why. All right, and say hello here to Midnight Bandit, who's come on in. Welcome. All right. Our next artist up is Tobias H. Reese, and the name of this one is "This Piece Has Several Aliases." All right, let's get the lowdown here from Tobias. He says, "Hello, Thomas. I promise to keep my words and track short this week since I prattled on last week. Maybe you can get through the show at a reasonable hour. Ha ha. Cheers and thank you." All right. So let's check this out here from Tobias H. Reese. This piece has several aliases, but here it's called Togetherness, a.k.a. Picking Water Lilies, piece number 9 of Feng Shui and Memory Spiritual Alignment. That was Tobias H. Reese with Togetherness, a.k.a. Picking Water Lilies, piece number 9 of Feng Shui and Memories, Spiritual Alignment. All right. So that was a beautiful piece there by Tobias. I really love these Feng Shui and Memory pieces from Tobias. Like, they're just super relaxing. Just, centering you and, kind of clearing your mind, clearing your psyche of whatever debris may be in there. Listening to something as simple and beautiful as this is. There was, as was pointed out in the chat, there's some great like little touches, like some backwards stuff in there, and it just kind of comes together, and it shows the breadth and the experience and talent that a composer like Tobias has, and that's why he's been so prolific, and everything that he does is really fantastic. So please go to Tobias's channel, Criminally Undersubscribed. Hit that subscribe button and let him know that you dug this track if you did, and check out more of his music. There's really something for everybody in a big way with Tobias. So thank you very much, Tobias. Great job on this as always. Let's say hello, JDL. What's happening? Welcome. All right. And speaking of JDL, up next is Jeffrey Bisseau and JDL with the acoustic version of Worst of Me. So let's dig into this description here. What do we have? So he says here, in November last year, we released Worst of Me, a gritty rock song about walking out of a toxic relationship and leaving the worst behind. JDL and I thought it would be a nice idea to release an acoustic version of this song, and I really like how this one turned out. Cool. All right, so let's see what we have here. All right. So this is Worst of Me, acoustic version by JDL and Jeffrey Bisseau.
outside and ready to go. 'Cause I can't stand the sight of you no more.
That was JDL along with Jeffrey Bisseau with the acoustic version of Worst of Me. And see, I think this is always, we've talked about it many times before. It's been said before. The mark of a great song is when it works in multiple formats. And so JDL has proven right here, along with Jeffrey, that this song is going to work in an acoustic format. As well as a rock format. So that just goes to show the quality of songwriting that's on display here. Of course, JDL's vocals are always fantastic. That's why he's the vocal chameleon. But this is a really, really great track, and love some of the little lead lines that were in there with the acoustic guitars and stuff. It was really fantastic. So now this is over on Jeffrey's channel. So please go and subscribe because, man, Jeffrey is feloniously undersubscribed. I mean, we know. That was one of the cool things about the video, too. I think this may be the first time, I could be wrong, it might be the first time we've seen Jeffrey in the flesh. We've heard of him. We've heard of his great talents, but we haven't actually seen him before, I think. I could be wrong about that. But either way, this is fantastic, and so you can go subscribe to Jeffrey Bisseau, but then go down, or you could just follow Folkpunk's link here, and you go over to JDL's channel and mash that subscribe button over there, and I think you're gonna be very, very pleased with what you hear on both channels. Both very talented artists, and when they come together, it's like, oh, he's been in a few videos. I might just not be remembering, but yeah, it's good stuff though. Really, really good. Thank you so much, JDL and Jeffrey. Fantastic job on this acoustic rework of Worst of Me. And of course, that means you also need to go over to their channels and check out the original version. So if you haven't heard that before, you need to do that because it's fantastic too. So thank you JDL, thank you Jeffrey, awesome job there on that one. All right, we're gonna go next. Stephen Ewart is has this one for us today. It's called Today's Blues. Now this is what we got here in terms of description. This track was on my first EP and album recorded around 1994. The trombone was recorded with a piezo mic on the bottom of a metal garbage can resting on a chair. It was like an enormous mute. Engineered by my late friend Daffy. Percussion by Australia's preeminent percussionist Mr. Ray Pereira. We played and toured together in a band called Jojo Zepp in 1982. Man, that's a cool name, Jojo Zepp. I like that one. All right, let's check this one out. Here we go. Stephen Ewart with Today's Blues. That was Stephen Ewart. Stephen Ewart, the master of jazz with Today's Blues. Yeah, this is a work of a master, is what I think this is. This could easily go up alongside just about any jazz release, especially from that time, from the 90s. I think this would have fit in really, really well. You got to appreciate the virtuistic horn playing that Stephen does on this track. So good, so good. I mean, and he says here, he does on this track, bass, keys, trombone, trumpet, and vocals. So pretty much the vast majority of it, and it's awesome. It's just great. How groovy is that bass line? Pretty freaking groovy, if you ask me. So this is fantastic stuff here from Stephen Ewart. Now, I hope that you'll go over, check out his channel, and hit that subscribe button for Stephen. Man, he's the real deal when it comes to jazz music. So be sure to check out more of his stuff. He's got some great drone footage as well, and lots more to check out there. So go and hit him up. Check him out, Stephen Ewart. Fantastic as always. Just the consummate professional, and so much incredible music that we've been lucky enough to check out here on the channel. All right. Before we go to our next artist, just a reminder to hit that like button if you could. That would be immensely helpful. And if you have the means or the inclination to share the show out to a wider audience, that's also immensely appreciated. All right, let's go to the next artist up. We got Nic Apostoleris, Cardboard Box for the Empty King. Let's go and let's see what we have here for description. All right, so Nick says this here. Hey, Thomas, you played Cardboard Box a couple of months ago, and your crew thought it might be worth creating a video for it. My son Lucas is on drums. Cheers and stay warm, Nick. All right. Well, we love that. Have a good night, Forest of the Wolf. Yeah, it's pretty getting later over in Germany. All right. So let's check this out from Nic Apostoleris. We love when family members get on board and get involved with stuff. That's always cool. So let's check this out. Cardboard Box by Nic Apostoleris.
It all, you leave nothing. Scraps built for those who spat on. All that's left beyond of ruin. Take it all, 'cause it's all gonna end soon. Tomorrow it's over by noon. It's ending for you soon. Alone in your empty room. Well, you made them believe in all of this. They need to believe in all of this. They're brittle and weak. They're broke with the fear of love lashed out to cut and peel. No. Empty king, where for all to see. Soon get out of here. Yours, and resold. Whatever fits is yours to fold into this empty cardboard box of empty souls, needing to be told. Hungry souls are treated like dirt, bought and sold. Made them believe something unlike this, that the deal will pay off their sweat and toil. They too can win, maybe can touch the golden foil. No. Empty king for all to see. Empty king. Take your box, get out of here, or drag that guy right out of here.
That was Nic Apostoleris with Cardboard Box for the Empty King. Man, well, I love the shit out of that. That was awesome. That was awesome. Yeah, great stuff there by Nic Apostoleris. You know, got those. It's got those vibes though. Of like, I think we've said before, like Lou Reed. It's got some Lou Reed vibes definitely going on, especially with those vocals. A little bit of Bob Dylan, certainly Bob Dylan in you know, is an influence here. But yeah, just an excellent tune and a fantastic video as well. A lot of good stuff in there. So thank you so much, Nic Apostoleris. This is fantastic. Go and subscribe to Nick. He's got so much cool stuff, but also go to hopefully we've got his Bandcamp somewhere, because he's got a great Bandcamp as well. Of a lot of his music you can buy it. You can get a lot of it on vinyl. He's got that going on. So yeah, excellent stuff there by Nic Apostoleris, and yes. Please keep it up. All right. All right, we're going to go next to Kubrick Lover 1972. And Kubrick Lover, a.k.a. Brian Kysela. And this one is called number 4, Hiroshima of the Mind album, Wasteland. So we get the Wasteland track from Hiroshima of the Mind album. And this is what he says here. Hi, Thomas. Hope you are well. This song I did for the death part of the Hiroshima of the Mind album. I'm basically sliding my finger back and forth on the low E string at the start, and then adding more guitar on top of it, and then changing the settings on the guitar amp, computer monitor, computer amp, and or both. I can't remember which. Enjoy. All right. Man, creativity abounds. Let's check this out here. This is Wasteland from number 4 from Hiroshima of the Mind album by Cooper Glover, Brian Kysela. That was Cooper Glover, 1972. Brian Kysela with Wasteland from Hiroshima of the Mind. So yeah, this is another example of the insane creativity displayed by Cooper Glover, by Brian. He just goes, he's able to layer up these guitars and create these like soundscapes that, like, somebody like me who plays mostly like with synths, this is what I want. I forget the creative possibilities of a guitar as a generator of sound textures. Because I always think of it as like power chords. Okay, power chords or like leads, but there's a lot of creative possibility with the with the guitar in terms of just creating like sonic textures and experimentation, and you know, Brian doesn't shy away from that at all. And like Gore Team says, like true experimental music. Exactly. I love the like kind of just going from like the E to, I think it's like an F sharp, and kind of oscillating like that. It just kind of creates an unsettling vibe with that. It kind of functions as the bass almost, even though it's from a guitar, like it's a regular guitar. But yeah, that was excellent. Thank you so much, Kubrick Lover, 1972. Please go hit the subscribe button and check out more of what Brian's got on his channel, because it's cool. It's really cool stuff. Yeah, thank you again to Brian. Let's say hello to Jesus, Development of a Void. What's up? How you doing? We got David Cartret in the house. What's up, David? All right. Cool. So let's keep on rocking here, and go to yet another great solid gold rocker here on the channel. Gordon Lee Weaver, Just Live My Life is the name of this one. I'm pretty sure this one just was released today. So Gordon says, this song deals with themes we can all relate to: the rat race, home as our refuge, desire to avoid interference. Lots of sonic elements in this production. As always, I'm performing or programming everything you hear. Recorded on Cakewalk here at home with tender, loving care. As it should be. All right. So this is Gordon Lee Weaver with Just Live My Life.
Cell phone screams, kids wailing, cut short sweet dreams. Tough Monday, new duties, but no more pay. Rush deadline, no warning, contracts to sign. Quit meeting, must hurry, feels defeating. When I go home, I'm free to roam. Kiss my sweet wife, just live my life. Just let me be, feel fast and free. No stress, no strife, just live my life. I wonder, I worry, often blunder. Dodging shame, play up games, sidestep the blame. Saving face, showing wins, fearing disgrace. Insecure, seeking praise, still not quite sure. When I go home, I'm free to roam. Kiss my sweet wife, just live my life. Just let me be, feel fast and free. No stress, no strife, just live my life.
All right, that was Gordon Lee Weaver with "Just Live My Life," and man. So Gordon, he's got a real penchant for like major changes at breakneck speeds, and I love that about his music. Because man, it can just change like that. It's doing one thing, and then pow, it's doing something totally different, and that's really effective. I think that just adds to the drama. It adds to the intensity of this music, along with, of course, as always mentioned, the amazing vocal harmonies that he does on the chorus. Did you hear those pianos, though? What the heck? I don't think any human being could play that, but those piano runs were just insane. That was great. And it just, like, all these little touches, all these little details really give especially the chorus has a super impressive impact, and it just kind of like lifts this whole thing up, and makes it a really epic production that you hear on this track, and it's just like the whole vibe of the music, it's in keeping with the theme of it, is it's it's very hopeful sounding, and it's a very hopeful subject matter. So it just kind of works like really perfectly, and some cool video to go along with it too. Really nicely edited. So yeah, great work by Gordon Lee Weaver. Gordon is feloniously undersubscribed. That's the one problem that we have here. But there is a way to fix that. Just go to his channel, follow the links that are provided either here in the chat or in the description, and yeah, you're gonna dig. If you dug that track, you're gonna dig Gordon Lee Weaver. He's a real just pro songwriter and producer, and I'm always impressed by what he does. It's just super tight. The whole thing, the whole production is just great. So, great stuff. Thank you, Gordon. And, yeah, please subscribe if you haven't. All right, we're going to go next. We have one cover that's in the, Solid Gold Rocker section. So, all right, and like I said, we got one Solid Gold Rocker who's done a cover here, and that would be JDL, who we heard from before in a different format. We heard him with Jeffrey Bisseau, but this is JDL. I think this is a full band effort, so there's multiple kind of people involved, and all right. So this is a full band cover of an AC/DC classic, For Those About to Rock. Once again, we have R4 on drums, Lord Zytras on bass, and this time on rhythm and lead guitar, we have PJ Kobe. Once again, I destroyed my voice trying to sing like Brian Johnson. We salute you, brother. Yeah, these are not easy vocals to get at all. But JDL, Vocal Chameleon, can do it. He can do it. And so let's get ready to rock with For Those About to Rock, cover AC/DC by JDL and company. That was JDL with For Those About to Rock. I can't even attempt to do something like that right now. Anyway, yeah. He said that his throat was sore after doing that. I could imagine. My throat was sore just listening to him do that. but he did it. He did the damn thing. He sounded just like Brian Johnson on this. Maybe more like Brian Johnson than Brian Johnson does. I don't know. Maybe at least nowadays. But yeah, this is impressive. This is really impressive. And of course, the rest of the band did really great. R4 on the drums. You got PJ Kobe on those guitars. You got Lord Zytros on the bass. Like, they really all executed this to an incredibly high level. So this is fantastic stuff here from JDL and company. So this is what I think you should do. Go to his channel and hit subscribe, but then go down in the description and you'll find links to all of the contributors that were on this. And I can tell you that all of them are all incredible musicians in their own right. They all have great stuff on their channels, so go and check them all out. And thank you again to JDL for this magnificent cover of AC/DC. I can't remember. Have you guys done Highway to Hell yet? I'd love to hear this group do Highway to Hell. That's my favorite. That's my favorite Akadaka song. Highway to Hell. That's my jam. So, yeah. Maybe you already did it and I just don't remember. That's very possible. But yeah. All right. Yeah, I remember Back in Black. I don't know, Highway to Hell. Let's get on the highway. Oh, man. All right, we're going to go, you know what? It is time. It is time for the halftime headbang. Yeah, it's time for the halftime headbang. And we've actually got a double feature for you today. So the first part of this halftime headbang is none other than Shane Dixon, the Rockin' Redneck. That's right. And he's got this one here called Funked Up Priorities. And so what we need to know about this, just a fun little jam, making light of any bad situations life may have in us right now. Stay strong. It'll only get better from here. Yeah. All right, here we go. This is Shane Dixon, the Rockin' Redneck. First part of our halftime headbang, Funked Up Priorities. There we go. That was the first half of the halftime headbang. That was Shane Dixon, the Rockin' Redneck, with Funked Up Priorities. Man, that was some really heavy, beefy guitar tones that you were getting in there with some of those really chunky riffs. Love the tone on that. And then there was some really sick solo leads that were going on over the top of this. And you gotta also realize, like, there's a lot of bass energy going on in this track too. It's just kind of like, constantly pulsing throughout the song. Is that a lot of low energy frequencies that I noticed in that, and it just kind of like beefs the whole thing up and makes it sound even bigger and fatter than it is. So yeah, really sick stuff there, Shane. Thank you so much for that, and welcome to your first halftime headbang. Everybody remembers their first headbang. All right. The second part of our halftime headbang is none other than Zesuthros with Trapped. And so let's find out, mainly for those who may not know, a little bit about Zesuthros. Zesuthros is a black metal band founded by Emanuele Ferraro. This is the opening track of the EP Darkness Within Us, released on December 2023. Now, let me tell you, this one, it's a bit of a slow burn at the beginning, but it really ramps up and as the track goes on. So, here we go. This is Zesuthros with Trapped. All right, that was Zisuthros with Trapped. And that was pretty fucking epic. I will agree with Psycho 7 there on that one. Yeah, that was so like I said, you gotta have a little patience with that one. Because it does start off slow, but man, when it kicks in, it really kicks in. But there's some beautiful melodies on the guitar there too. Some really haunting kind of stuff happening with the guitars, and then it kind of slowly comes in. It comes in more in like a doom fashion, very slow and plodding, and then all of a sudden, it just kicks in to the really heavy stuff. So yeah, this is some phenomenal work by Zisuthros. So I hope that what you could potentially do is go over to Zisuthros channel, Zisuthros Band Official, feloniously undersubscribed at the moment. So if you're not hip to what Zisuthros is doing, man, now's the time. This is the time. This is the place. Head over to Zisuthros and go and check it on out, because Zisuthros is awesome, and I dig this death metal approach that he's got, and he can really play the hell out of a guitar. That much is for certain. All right. So let's see. Anyway, yes, he does rule though. That's for sure. All right. Programming note. I'm gonna have to skip a little bit. Because the one that is next on the list, I said I would wait for somebody. Tried to time it up, but I'm a little early. So, anyway, let's go on to this one, and I'll double back. But we're gonna go on to Zach Thompson. So Zach Thompson, Paper Planes to Venus. Now, if you see the name Zach Thompson and you think that looks familiar, that's because he is part of Non-Burke, which we will also be hearing from in a little bit. So he says here, I recently recorded and filmed the music video for my debut single. I've been meaning to get my own music out for a while now, so it's nice to have it finally released. The track is a lot softer to what I've written in other bands that I've been part of. Hope you enjoy it. All right. So we'll check this out here from Zach. Solo debut here. It's pretty awesome. All right, so this is Paper Planes to Venus by Zach Thompson.
Sunlight shines bright tonight. What
Only you. It's finally here. Starlight is here.
So that was Zach Thompson with his solo debut track, Paper Planes to Venus. Man, that is some inspired indie rock right there. Very different from Non Burke. It's definitely more on, like, I guess, like you could say, on the folksier side. I don't know if folk is really a good way to describe it, but it's probably in that vein, but very very modern sound to it as well. And yeah, the production values on this are just insane. And that is something that's consistent with Non Burke. You got the amazing production values, and the impact. Vocals are just stellar on this. Video is extremely well crafted. So this is a fantastic debut single from Zach Thompson. I feel like Zach is going to be somebody that, like, it's going to be more of a common, more of a well-known name. The amount of talent that Zach has is just incredible. So thank you very much, Zach Thompson. Really, really nicely done there on this track, and he is just a phenomenal musician. We'll hear a little bit more from Zach in the form of Non Burke in a little bit, but thank you for that one, Zach Thompson. All right, so I'm gonna go back now. Because we have one more solid gold rocker left to check out, and I was supposed to wait until about 7 p.m. to play this one, but this is one of our newest members on Patreon, Cathy Ogram, who we were initially introduced to around the holiday times. Is this one jazz variations on a theme of Paganini, which if it's the theme, I think it is the same one that Andrew Lloyd Webber did a whole album of. If it's the one, it's got to be the one I think it is. Andrew Lloyd Webber did a whole album of, like, different rock variations on this theme, and it's pretty awesome if you've never heard it. A bit different from his theatrical stuff. Anyway. So Cathy says here, I'm a freelance clarinetist and educator, retired as a military clarinetist. I'm always trying to learn repertoire and stretch myself. All right. Well, you got to keep learning. That's, like, super key. But let's check out Cathy's jazz variations on a theme of Paganini by Michael Garson. So here we go. This is Cathy Ogram. All right, Cathy Ogram with jazz variations on a theme of Paganini. Rocking that saxophone. Saxophone. Well, it is a reed instrument. Rocking that clarinet, I should say. Not something you say very often, but you got to say it in this case. Man, that clarinet must have been smoking after that. Holy moly. That was awesome. Yeah. Some really, really fast playing there. Saxophone. We have a lot of saxophone solos, but clarinet solos, that's a new one, and I like it. So yeah, that's about as rocking as you're gonna hear. Some awesome clarinet playing by Cathy there on these jazz variations on a theme of Paganini. Michael Garson, incredible work on the piano there as well. And yeah, if you want to go and get subscribed, go get subscribed to Cathy Ogram. Check out more of her amazing work on the clarinet, because it's super impressive, super impressive. So thank you very much, Cathy, and yeah, you're very welcome. All right, I would bring attention to if you want a great place to communicate and stuff, and Leela stopped in here. Hello, Leela, by the way. I got the Discord, man. Check out the Discord if you're not on that already. It is a great place to communicate with other musicians. We got sections there for art, with sections there for music, sports, whatever. It's all there. It's all great. And so yeah, go check out the Discord, and you'll get I post reminders about shows and stuff in there. So please go and check that out. And yeah, Leela's channel is fantastic. If you haven't checked out Leela, I got cool channels down in the description, by the way. So you can go check out Pete Johns. He's got Your Music Live, which is fantastic. Similar show to this one on Sundays. Check out Ron Ward. He's got lots of shows. Metalhead Hippie, I'm sure he's going to be back. He's on a little bit of a hiatus, but he'll be back real soon. He does shows like this as well. And then you got Jade Starr, does How to App on iOS. And you got Rise of Dark Leela, showing how she uses her apps and stuff to make music and art and performances. So go and check them all out and subscribe to them as well. All right. So we're gonna go get back on the list here, and this is up next. We got Michael Thompson. It's been a little while, I think, since we've heard from Michael. 21st Century Schizoid Man. You know what? I forgot that we. That's right. Before we get into covers, we've got it covered. All right. So 21st Century Schizoid Man, cover of King Crimson. Let's see what we got here from Michael. He says here, "Hi Thomas, this was a 40th reunion show from 2007 for my old band Freestyle. If you could start it around 14-15, if you can't, that's fine. We had one practice. We didn't do too bad. Thanks, and keep your songs coming. And thanks for sharing our music." All right. Yeah, it's this is a great honor and privilege to do this. Let's see if I can get it at the right point. What are we looking for here? 14-15. All right. 14-15. There we go. Not yet. It was ready to go. Okay. I think we're all set now. All right. So this is 21st Century Schizoid Man, cover of King Crimson by Freestyle with Michael Thompson.
the sad sweet schizoid man.
Wow. Michael Thompson and the band Freestyle with a cover of King Crimson's 21st Century Schizoid Man. Folkpunk, I think, caught on to what my thought was like, man, we all need to appreciate music as much as that dude in the front with the hat was appreciating this track, this performance right here. He was up there, man. He's directing the band. He's doing air guitar. That guy is awesome. Okay, that guy's awesome. Another thing that I noticed, just a little fun thing that I noticed there toward the end. I noticed the drummer did a little drumstick flip there. That was nice. That was nicely done. I caught that one. And then, but yeah, this song, this performance just, man. I think it's, just a real testament to Michael Thompson, the caliber of musician that he is, and the caliber of musicians he was working with here. It's just like some of those guitar solos were just insane. Just sick, man. I don't know. So the drumming was really, really good. This not just the little drumstick flip, but the whole thing, man. This guy can really rock out on the drums, and I mean everybody in the band was just tremendously good. Some sophisticated rhythmic things that were happening in this one. It is more of a prog rock kind of a song, so you got a lot of different timing and stuff happening, and I mean everybody was just like, not only on the same page, but great chemistry throughout. And it just shows in this performance just how great that is. So, yeah, really, really fantastic stuff from the entire band there, along with Michael. So, go and check out Michael's channel. This is on PJ Mac 59 channel, which I assume maybe one of the other band members or something, but Michael Thompson is on YouTube, and I don't know if we have trying to find the channel for you. It's always hard to find. There we go. No, I found it. Criminally undersubscribed, by the way. There you go. This is Michael Thompson's YouTube channel there, at Michael Thompson 1530. So go over there and subscribe, and there you go. That was also my old band Mean Streak, which had its reunion freestyle turned into Mean Streak. All right, and that's also on the channel. So all the more reason to send yourself over to Michael Thompson's channel. Hit that subscribe button and just check out the great stuff that Michael's got. All these fantastic songs. Especially if you like the classic rock, this is gonna be your bag. It's gonna be your cup of tea. All right. Semtex just subbed up, so there you go. All right. We're getting there one subscriber at a time, It's the way to do it. Guy in the hat was the Mean Streak singer. Yeah, he you could tell he was a performer. You could tell. That was awesome. All right. And I love the live performances too. Like I think I said this recently, but you know, we get a lot of tracks from a lot of folks, myself included, that make songs on, you know, we do it all ourselves. You know, we play all the instruments or whatever. We do it virtually. You know, there's something to be said, though, for a group of folks on a stage that actually, you know, are feeding off of each other and stuff, that you can't reproduce that. There's no AI in the world. There's no virtual software that's going to be able to reproduce that chemistry and that vibe. So that's important. All right. So up next, as promised, we've got some Non-Burke, and let's see what we have here from Non-Burke, Australia. They say this. Brisbane alt-rock trio cover of a song by one of their favorite prog bands in Brisbane, Reach by the Butterfly Effect. So yeah, this is also a cover. So this is a cover by Non-Burke of Reach by the Butterfly Effect. And all right, here we go. So Non-Burke with the cover of Reach. And let's check it out.
We all fall down.
All right, that was Non Burke with cover of Reach by originally by the Butterfly Effect. Now, I'm not going to, one thing that's difficult about commenting on this track is that I don't know the original. I don't know the original song, obviously, and not familiar with the original band. So, what the one thing I can't judge is like how much is liberties are taken and things like that, and how much is kind of like faithful to the original. That's what I can't tell. But what I can tell is that man, they just made this. It's unbelievable the quality that you get with Non Burke. They're just so good at what they do here on this track. I mean, like, there's like all these changes in dynamics and feel of the song. At times it kicks in, and at times it's very, it gets very heavy. And then there's other parts where it's very pulled back and restrained, which was with this type of song, I think is very effective. You gotta appreciate also like just the vocal range that Zach has on this one, and dropping out, like there's times where it drops out completely to where it's just drums and vocals, and I love that. I love doing that. I think that can really be impactful in production. So some really great stuff there by Non Burke, and Non Burke is criminally undersubscribed. Please head over to the Non Burke channel. Check out more of their music. They just put out some new music recently, and some new original music. They've got some old performances and stuff up on there, some newer performances. Like, there's so much stuff, and they're so talented. So yes, please avail yourself to Non Burke and support what they're doing, because this is a hot new band out of Australia, and this is some impressive work. So thank you to Non Burke. It hits you with the boom boom bap. Yes, it does. You're right, Wayak. And Cathy is right as well. Artistic, definitely. All right. So now we're gonna leave Australia and head all the way up, probably about as far as you can go from Australia, up to Norway and Sweden, and check in on Auntie G and Marcus Chanel. Hero in My Heart is the name of the song. Let's find out a bit more about it here. So Marcus sent this in. He says, Hero in My Heart pays tribute to our grandparents' generation who fought in World War II. With heartfelt gratitude, we honor their heroism, acknowledging the high price they paid for the freedom we cherish today. Please read more on my YouTube page about how the lyrics for the song came about. It's an exciting story. All right, we'll take a look at that. And I know that it is about Auntie G's grandfather. So, Auntie G wrote the lyrics after her mom shared a touching family story. It's about her grandfather, who in the 1940s had to leave his wife and newborn baby to serve our nation during the war. After being away from home for quite some time, he got to return to the farm, but was arrested shortly after for keeping an illegal radio. He was sent to a prison camp and once again had to leave his family behind. This song is a thank you to him and the whole generation for what they sacrificed. We are forever grateful. All right. So let's check this out now. This is Hero in My Heart by Auntie G and Marcus Chanel. That was Auntie G and Marcus Chanel, Hero in My Heart. This is such a powerful tribute to Auntie G's grandfather and to that whole generation. You gotta appreciate the heartfelt nature of this one, and getting to tell a story that I saw a little bit more about this, I think, over on Auntie G's channel, and it was something that, like, she just randomly found out about this, and quite an impressive story, and it could have went untold. That's the thing. So we have to appreciate the stories that our elders have to tell us. I think that may be like one of the as much as it's about honoring the things that he did and stuff like that. Maybe the biggest thing about this is just making sure to listen and want to hear those stories, because you only get a limited time with these great people that are in your life that are more we're from an older time, and so to learn more about that is an amazing thing, and then to take that and use that inspiration to then write this incredible track. And of course, Marcus, as always, did a fantastic work with the orchestration and the music, as he always does, and the power between and of course Auntie G's amazing vocal performance and performances on this track. When you combine all that together, you just end up with something that's magical, and so that's I think what Auntie G and Marcus have done here, as they have been doing for such a long time. I agree with Psycho 7. I want to know more about him being arrested for an illegal radio. There's something very rock and roll about an illegal radio. Yeah, we're listening to the illegal radio. Yeah. I'm sure that's not anything like what was happening there, but it's fun to think about anyway. But yeah, that's incredible stuff. Incredible work by Marcus Chanel and Auntie G, and thank you so much for that submission, starting the year off again in a big way with this track. So thank you so much, Marcus Chanel. Go over to Marcus's channel and subscribe, check him out, and then you can scroll down in the description there, and you can also go to Auntie G's channel and subscribe there as well. She's got her own music that she's done. A fantastic singer and musician in her own right. So, both of them have done stuff on their own that was very impressive, and then you put the two together, and it just, the magic that they've created with these tracks over the last 6, 7, 8 months or so have been just amazing. So thank you very much to Marcus and Auntie G. All right. So our next artist that we're going to hear from is, of course, the great PA. Pronounce it alternative. This one's no second option. Let's see what we have here from PA. So she says here, whoever admits the lyrics in this chorus is a pretty cool person and will always be welcome here and in the Cloudfighters world. Let's beat up the world, causing us to fit into a box we didn't deserve to be in it. That's exactly right. All right. So PA pronounce it alternative with no second option.
So now one last time, so that you understand, this is no game. This is my life. Music is everything I ever had. My only option, then my only escape. Wait, didn't you just said the same? Yeah, I remember 2 years ago, where you sing your songs too low. Tell double down? Did you go all in? Did you focus on becoming better? Damn, you're talking nice, but acting fake. That makes me feel the same way I felt as you used me to reach some fame. But we are not the same. I am a cloud fighter, I am no second option. I am my own boss, climbing up this big black mountains. I am on Pete show, get played on you rock. I don't need MTV to make it up to the top. I am a cloud fighter, I am no second option. I am my own boss, climbing up this big black mountains. I am on Pete show, get played on you rock. I don't need MTV to make it up to the top. We need some realness and some see-through. We need some kindness and a cloud-free zone. We deserve realness to battle our demons, to trust the ones we just met in our ways. We deserve all of this and a lot of more. We've been through some shit and now unstoppable. I am a cloud fighter, I am no second option. I am my own boss, climbing up this big black mountains. I am on Pete show, get played on you rock. I don't need MTV to make it up to the top. I am a cloud fighter, I am no second option. I am my own boss, climbing up this big black mountains. I am on Pete show, get played on you rock. I don't need MTV to make it up to the top. I am a cloud fighter. I am no second option. I am my own boss, climbing up this big black mountains.
All right, that was PA, Pronounced Alternative with no second option. Yeah, this is an oldie but a goodie. I remember this one. Yeah, this is some great stuff from PA. And yeah, you know what? We don't need no stinking MTV. We don't have it anyway because they don't play music videos anymore. But even if they did, we don't need that. We don't need that force fed to us. We don't need no clear channel. Whatever, they pay them to play this stuff. No, we got You Rock, we got YML, Homegrown Indie Live, Metalhead Hippie, like that's what it's all about. So I agree with the sentiment. Yeah, this is MTV, because they don't play music anymore. I want my MTV. I wonder how old I was when that came out, because I was probably too young to even understand that. Hello, Scapular Winging Record, by the way. Good to see you. All right, but yeah, PA, classic tune from Pronounced Alternative, and yeah, I love this. Love this track from PA, and you're gonna love it too. You go over, check out the channel, subscribe, maybe, probably, hopefully, and listen to a lot more of PA's music, because yeah. If you like that one, there's a lot more where that came from, and it's all just fantastic. You can sign up to be a cloud fighter down in the description there as well. Get some regular emails and what PA's up to, what she's thinking about. So all good, all cool. All right, thank you, PA. All right, up next, we are going to hear from Anachronistic Syncretisms, a song called The Enemy of Its Own Creations. Nature is not designed for the happiness of its creatures. So now, this, if you missed the memo on this is actually our friend who used to be known as Sick Sad Snail, and sometimes still is, but has formed a new project, Antonio has, and it is called Anachronistic Syncretisms. So he says here, hello, Tom and friends. Today I share this song with you. It is written as a tribute to a short story dialogue of nature and an Icelander by Giacomo Leopardi, an Italian poet. I hope everybody is fine. Thank you for doing the show, Tom. Yeah, it's a pleasure. All right. So let's go and let's see what we got here from Anachronistic Syncretisms. This is the enemy of its own creations. Nature is not designed for the happiness of its creatures. I need to refresh the page. There we go. Check it out. All right, that was Anachronistic Syncretisms with the enemy of its own creations. Nature is not designed for the happiness of its creatures. What an interesting and just wonderful song here from Anachronistic Syncretisms. Yeah. This is the kind of thing that I really dig about what Antonio does. What he did so well with the Six-Eyed Snail stuff, what he's done with this, like the dramatic changes, both not just in style, but in rhythm as well. And I think there's a lot of like different time signatures that are happening throughout this piece. But also the shift in just like the feel of it, going from these almost like dreamlike phrases and stuff to a bit more like really technical stuff to just some like heavy riffage within unique time signatures. I think that's what makes this so engaging and so you just want to listen to it again and again and pick up on more little things that Antonio snuck in there. So go to SoundCloud if you got a SoundCloud and follow Anachronistic Syncretisms there and check out more tracks there. And also look up Six-Eyed Snail, and you can follow Six-Eyed Snail. I think is also over there on SoundCloud. So check out all the stuff that Antonio does. It's really really interesting, really fascinating stuff, really captivating. All right, up next, speaking of captivating, we've got Roque Avellaneda with Higgs. And it's been a long while since we've heard from Rockin. So Rockin says about this, "Hey Thomas and you rockers, this is my first release of the year, 2024. 2024. Hope it doesn't break any length limit. I can't keep it short while writing about the universe. Lol. Enjoy." Well, it just so happens that it's just the right length. And that's what she said. Anyway, here we go. This is Higgs by Roque Avellino. that was Roque Avellaneda with Higgs. And, yeah. Wow. Roque took us on an incredible journey there with that one. Yeah. It just, so many twists and turns. It's just like those little wormholes that you're like traveling through in the video, you know, and the scenery is always changing. The sounds are always changing. And you know, sometimes it's big and orchestral, and other times it's more stripped down. It's more stripped down, more solemn, and it just has so many variations in there, and so much you know, so much creativity in the way that this is crafted, and the way this is put together and arranged. Yeah, totally a journey, and an amazing one at that. So I hope that you know, now that you've seen this, you'll be moved to go to Roque's channel and just go and hit that subscribe button and check out more of the great music that Roque's produced. You know, he's a compositional genius when it comes to this stuff. I think it's pretty hard to deny. Yeah, the journey through the tunnels to the beautiful area. Roque says, I just let it flow far too often. I don't know. I don't think it's often enough. Yeah, we need more Roque. This is great. So thank you very much, Roque Avellaneda. Again, if you're not subscribed, please do that as soon as you are physically capable of doing it. Magnificent work. Keep it up, and hope we hear from Roque again very, very soon. All right, we're going to go next now to the United States and OpenX. OpenX sends us this track called Say Goodbye. And we just were introduced to OpenX fairly recently. And yeah, it's kind of been blowing our minds. So they say here about Say Goodbye from Bar Harbor, Maine. Our new site is openxband.com. So if you remember, they're still kind of working on getting like the YouTube channel and stuff together, but what they do have is a website that you can go to, presumably purchase music and things like that. So check this out. This is Say Goodbye by OpenX.
Packing up, moving out, on this Friday night. Looking to change my ways. Packing up, moving out, on this summer night. Looking to change our bed. I said goodbye. Whoa, whoa, and whoa, yeah. Say goodbye. Whoa, whoa, and whoa, feeling good, feeling right, on this ocean night, and checking out all the babes. They keep on giving me this nasty look you me now. I kinda loved it too bad. I said goodbye. Whoa, whoa, and whoa, yeah. Say goodbye. Whoa, whoa, and whoa,
That was Open X with Say Goodbye. Gregory O'Sullivan asked, should I have heard Open X before? Well, I would think so, because they've been on the show. I think this is about the third time we've had them on, and the third time is no less the charm. I will say that, because this song is great, really, really great. Again, just it's got some more like chill vibe. It's the kind of song that you want to just drive down an open road in the middle of the summer, with the top down on the convertible or whatever, right? It's that kind of a track. It's got that hopeful, optimistic kind of sound, like we talked about with the Gordon Lee Weaver track earlier. It's got a lot of that same kind of feel to it. This is some great stuff. Good guitar soloing in there as well. Excellent stuff from Open X. And but if you haven't heard Open X before, you can go and check them out at their website, because this is a topic channel, so it'll have songs that they've released officially, but not much else. So you can go to the website, and it is it's openxband.com is the website. So there we go. Leela's on it. openxband.com. There it is. So you can check them out right over there, and I'm sure there's links there to purchase music and things like that. So get in touch, email, and stuff like that. So great work there by OpenX. All right. We're going to go next to the man with the beaver emojis. That's right. Robbie Stingle. And this song is called Why Can't I Love? And this was just, he sent this in via email, so I don't really have much of a kind of like description here. We'll see if there's anything interesting on the description there on YouTube. No, there really isn't. So let's check it out. This is Why Can't I Love by Robbie Stingle.
Do we all go through life looking for love? Is this all that we're thinking of? It doesn't seem to work for me. Some of us are lucky in life. Some of us are lucky in love. But this thought comes to light. And I often do think of can you love? Can you love? Sometimes it doesn't seem that it's nothing, that it's all a dream. Can you love? Can you love? Is it all the same to me? all I'm thinking of. There's gotta be something inside me. There's gotta be love inside me. Why can't I love? Why is it all I'm thinking of? I'll see one day. I'm sure I will. I'll see one day. That I can love still. Can you love? Is it all you're thinking of? 'Cause we all need it, and we all have it, and we all see it, and we'll have at it. But why can't I love? Why can't I love? It's all I'm thinking of. Oh God above. Please help me love. Oh, I'm gonna lose my ever loving life. I need to love. I need to love. Is it all I'm thinking of? Is it all I need? Love. Oh, I need your love.
All right, that was Robbie Stingle with "Why Can't I Love," and yeah, this one, you can tell that there is a lot of feeling, a lot of emotion in this one. It kind of gnaws at the heartstrings, but it's just the intensity that he brings to this performance. You kind of feel it in a very visceral way. I think that's like what makes this really effective, and just pouring purely from the heart, because it's not even written down anywhere. Great control in the vocals. Like he does some pretty impressive vocal stuff in this too. holding out notes and being able to really control like loud and soft. He does a good job with that. So yeah, I like it. I dig it. Thank you so much, Robbie Stingle. Please go and subscribe. Check out his channel. Like Leela mentioned earlier, he does music almost every day, sometimes multiple times a day. I know because I'm subscribed to him and I see him all come up. Like wow, it's a lot. But that means there's more music for you to listen to, and pretty good stuff too. So thank you very much to Robbie Stingle. Please go and subscribe to his channel, and once again, just, check out all the stuff that he's got. It's really cool stuff. Thank you for sending that my way. Appreciate it. All right. Now we're gonna take. We have a rather short. It's a little disappointing, I know. We have a rather short jaunt in Canada tonight. Just two artists, but they're two pretty cool artists. So we're gonna start out with Pseudoscience, Gortium 85. This one's called Contemplation, and Gortium writes here. Hoi hoi TC, back with another orchestral pseudoscience experiment entitled Contemplation. This was some late night improv from what I recall. Enjoy the sounds of the pseudoscientist orchestra and contemplate about whatever thoughts may flow on the winds of your mind. All right. Get our contemplating on. All right, let's all get in contemplation mode. This is pseudoscience Contemplation. That was Pseudoscience with Contemplation. And this is a very different track from anything that I've heard from Gortium in the past. This one, he's getting more experimenting with the orchestral tones. But what I liked here is you had layers of, there's layers of probably like more realistic strings, and then there's also like some synth stuff that's happening, some synth string pads that are kind of otherworldly, and I think that really kind of pads out, pardon the pun, that kind of fills out the mix in a nice way, and just creates that ambience and atmosphere that you would want to have from a track like this. And it is, it does lead you to some contemplation for sure. It's a very contemplative type of a track. But yeah, very, very new ground for Pseudoscience, for Gortium, from what I've heard before. So I love the experimental spirit here, and I think you did this very effectively. I like the people that I didn't really want to actually do that there, but yeah, I like these guys here. What's going on? And then I think like Shrek is back here. Just randomly, we got like a Shrek-like figure back there. Yeah, some of these faces are kind of creepy. It's a skeleton skull. I like the artwork there. That's fun. But yeah, great work there. Go to Gortium85's channel and check out more stuff from Gortium. He's got the Pseudoscience. He's got the Coax Chrome. He's got the sounds from the Green Room, and lots more to check out over there on the Gortium85 channel. Yeah, there's some monster in the back. To me, it looks like Shrek, but like a very weird version of Shrek. Of course, everything is a very weird version with this kind of stuff. It's weird. Mad Pseudoscientist. Yes, there you go. All right, awesome. Awesome, Gortium85. Great work. All right, we're going to go next to another Canadian artist, and that would be Rob Taves with this track called The Gold Digger. So let's find out a little bit more about this one here from Rob. He says here, an attempt at storytelling. All right. Attempts will be made. Hopefully, can't imagine that they wouldn't be successful. All right. This is Rob Taves with The Gold Digger.
Once upon a time, not so very long ago, I lent my trust and I was cast a fool. And in the early years, I fell for the actor's tears. I believed her when she told me life's been cruel. But I soon came to know all the excuses that were thrown were meaningless to anyone but you. Every day a scripted page, acted out as if on stage. A love affair between an actor and a fool. So busy digging for gold, she can't tell. She's gonna drown in that wishing well. All the secrets that she keeps come back as nightmares when she tries to sleep. Gold digger, I wish you well, but the day you die, you're going straight to hell. Gold digger, I wish you well, but the day you die, you're going straight to hell. Gold digger, I wish you well. The day you die, you're gonna go to hell. Gold digger, I wish you well. The day I left the cast, I pushed the curtain back, revealing all the actors on the stage. Like a parasite she jumped, or unsuspecting jump. A tragedy, her story doesn't change. Once I starred in the play, but now I walk away. The new title on the program's printed bold. So if you wanna go to see the actor show, the marquee sign reads digging for gold. So busy digging for gold, she can't tell she's gonna drown in that wishing well. All the secrets that she keeps come back as nightmares when she tries to sleep. Gold digger, I wish you well, but the day you die, you're going straight to hell. Gold digger, I wish you well, but the day you die, you're going straight to hell. Gold digger, I wish you well. The day you die, you're going straight to hell. Gold digger, I wish you well. The day you die, you're going straight to hell.
All right, that was Rob Taves with The Gold Digger. Yeah, this is, again, some more really high quality songwriting, really high quality production on this track here by Rob Taves. He really brings it with the vocals. I thought were particularly good. It's got that 90s kind of grungy sound to it. I can't really place exactly, it's reminding me of a few different things, but I can't really place any one particular thing. But it's got that really familiar kind of sound to it. For anybody that grew up listening to 90s alternative and 90s grunge music, like this, it pushes a lot of those buttons. It ticks a lot of boxes. And that's what I really love about it. I love some of the lyrical terms of phrases that were in there as well. Were just kind of next level. And this is a solid track here by Rob Taves. Criminally, feloniously undersubscribed, you might say. So head on over there, sub him up right there at Rob Taves. It's pretty easy to find. And thank you very much, Rob, for this excellent submission. Gold. Don't chew the cold, you'll break your teeth. Slaps tail. Oh, man. Y'all are too much. Okay. Now we're going to take a trip from Canada all the way across to the UK for this track here from P.A.L., a.k.a. Paul, She Won't Ever. And let's read a little bit more about this one here. Paul would like us to know that making music for what seems like forever. This song, again, was originally done on iPad 2018, remixed in Cakewalk 2023. It's all improvised, so I have no idea what it's about. I let the listener decide. Hope you like it. Thank you, Thomas, and everyone for your support. I love the idea, not only just kind of coming up with lyrics on the fly in a stream of consciousness kind of way, but also letting the listener be the, you could tell them, well, it's about this, about that, but it's more interesting sometimes if it's just up to the listener to kind of ascribe their own meaning to it. So let's give this a play here. This is P.A.L. Paul with She Won't Ever lyric video. That was P-A-L, a.k.a. Paul. She Won't Ever. One thing that I really appreciated about this track was it had a really dream-like quality to it. It just kind of just the way everything was like flowed together really seamlessly. I think that gives you that dreamlike vibe to this entire track. Definitely had some 80s influences on it, I thought, as well. But yeah, I really dug it. I mean, like, and by the way, hello to Gary Hallett. Yeah, so many amazing artists on the show. But yeah, I just really thought that Paul here, I remember what I was looking for now. It's right here. Cathy said that Paul amazes her with his improv, and yeah, I'm the same way, because like I sit there and think of lyrics, and it takes hours, for the lyrics to all figure out what I need to do, and he just like goes, and it's kind of amazing the way that he's able to just put lyrics together on the spot like that. That's a really, really tough skill. So I'm very impressed with it, and I'm very appreciative of this track and this approach, because it works out really, really cool. Nice work on the lyric video as well. So please go over, and if you're not subscribed to Paul, you should definitely make that a priority in your life. When you think about all the things that you got to do, it's a priority. Like subscribing to Paul should be really near the top of the list, I think. And go and check out more of Paul's music. He's got a lot of stuff up there for you to check out, and definitely good stuff there from Paul. Yeah, it really does. That's the thing. That's the thing about it, Cathy. Take Care, Kubrick Lover, 1972. All right, let's go to our next track here, and that comes to us from Ray Foster. So Ray sends us this one. It's called Come Out With Me. And this is what Ray would like us to know about it. Hi, Thomas. This is actually the first song I ever composed 20 years past. I only finished it a few years back, all recorded at home in Cakewalk by BandLab. It's a simple sing-along song about a guy suffering the anxiety of going on a potential date with an ex-girlfriend. Hope you can like it and give it a spin. All right. The first song ever composed 20 years ago. All right, let's check this out. All right, this is called Come Out With Me by Ray Foster.
It's 5 days to Friday. Gonna take you out on a date to some meet on maybe more. If I play it really cool and I don't be a fool, well, I might have a chance of having you in my life for good. Come out with me. Go out with me. Come out with me. Go out with me. Come out with me. And we'll be okay. We'll meet up, to drink up, to eat out, we'll make out or hold each other's hands. I'll need a little clue, even time smile do, just to break across the feeling between me and you. Friday. Gonna take you out on a date this week or maybe more. If I play it really cool and I don't be a fool, well, I might have a chance of having you in my life for good. Come out with me. Go out with me. Come out with me. Go out with me. Come out with me. It will be okay.
All right, that was Ray Foster with "Come Out with Me." Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I agree with Folkpunk on that. That is definitely going to be stuck in my head for the rest of the night. But it is a catchy song. You got to admit that it is a very very cute, very catchy song, and really effectively done here by Ray. If this is your first composition, man, that's a pretty good start. But yeah, there's a lot to like about this. I think this could have really back some years ago. I think a track like this really would have taken over the radio. Maybe still could, to be honest with you. I mean, it's just that catchy. It's got everything you would need for a radio single. I think the production is there. Yeah, this is quality stuff from Ray Foster. So go and check out Ray. He is feloniously undersubscribed. I say that without any hesitation. And I think that you're gonna dig what he's got to offer. Because that was fantastic. Really, really good stuff. Really good stuff from Frank Terzo agrees. Yeah. This is the way. So thank you very much, Ray Foster. Really appreciate that submission. That was cool. All right, we're down to last three submitted tracks here. So we're gonna go with up next Dominique Ta. And it's been a while since we've heard from Dominique Ta. But we're going to check this one out. Bunnnyboy. Bunny Boy. All right. So, this is what Dominique says about this. I'm an audiovisual artist from OKC. The song titled Bunny Boy is actually a play on words and is inspired by the brand Playboy's logo. Bunnies are also just my favorite animal. Yeah, I love bunnies, man. Bunnies are awesome. The slang term represents a man who hops from person to person for sexual pleasure. The short is a part of a psychological trilogy that follows the concept of my album Inner Demons. Its production began in 2021 and has now concluded in 2024. And I am beyond thrilled to finally have it out there to make room for future projects. All right. Let's check this out. This is Bunny Boy by Dominique Ta.
Before I lose myself, I know I could have handled it better. I just hope it's all in my head.
face off the significance of tailored to the web consisting of relationships, six of which ended in a week. That's ridiculous. So you want to hit on my friends, and you want to try to get with them. Typical. Although meanwhile you're talking to me different consecutive texts you said. Just a bunny boy crying for attention, thinking I'm a toy to add to his collection. Such a simple mind can't earn my affection. A persona he designed based off his erection. Sending me your news, don't change my mind. I tell him all the time, so small I could die. Always says I'm cute, DMing reference to is 6 enough for you. He makes me wanna puke. My body, using cringy pickup lines, it's desperation levels are reaching critical. His own requests all sound so criminal. Maybe it's me, but all that I see is another boy who wants to hurt me. Have a good time, push me aside, then call the other person next in his line. Could have searched my friends all honestly, making an asked if they could sneakily. Then you finish our own conversation, but I guess you're already done with me. I'm from a person to person like you with some kind of special play. Ooh, you breathing like a rabbit and developing a habit of pushing a society carrying the tool. Just a bunny boy crying for attention, thinking I'm a toy to add to his collection. Such a simple mind can't earn my affection. A persona he designed based off his erection. Sending me your news, don't change my mind. I tell him all the time, so small I could die. Always says I'm cute, DMing reference to is 6 enough for you. He makes me wanna puke. Having reference to is 6 enough for you. He makes me wanna puke.
All right, that was Dominique Ta with Bunny Boy. Wow, that is the word. That is the word. Cathy has it exactly right. Yeah. I love the creativity involved in all of this. You know, the imagination put something like this together to come up with it. I think there's a lot of bunny people out there. just you know, just on the lowdown there. There might be a few of those running around. But yeah. So yeah, we can all kind of relate to that in some way or another. But yeah, I just love the creativity. I love the you know, the way everything kind of syncs together. Rapping ability, the rapping in there was really good. You know, fast, really fast. And, I mean, that takes skill. It takes skill to do that, to be able to just enunciate that many words that quickly. Kind of, a little bit like a Eminem vibe going on with that almost. Yeah, but I like this. I like this. So, if you're not subscribed to Dominique Taw, you can head over to his YouTube channel. Subscribe over there. Man, this is masterful stuff by Dom. Yeah, I dig it. I dig it. That was cool. That was cool. All right. Let's go next to this is somebody we haven't heard from in quite a while. Happy Ron. Happy Ron. Happy Ron is back with this one. It's called Flippin' Over You. And this is what he has to say about this track. Of all the Happy Ron songs Happy Ron has co-written, this sounds the least like a Happy Ron song. Maybe it's time to change what to expect from Happy Ron. Ooh. I think we got to change. I think we got a foretelling of a change in direction, perhaps, or expanding of directions, maybe is a better way to put it. All right, let's check this out. This is Flippin' Over You, sung by Chris Ising, and written by it was four-way co-write between Happy Ron, Rita Wiles, Dima Homsey, and Chris Ising. So let's give this a play. Flippin' Over You.
Girl, you hit me like a blitz attack. Couldn't move, couldn't speak. Was prone on my track. Didn't know what came over me, cause my heart was hijacked. You became my sun when the clouds were black. Been dancing barefoot to my beats. Cartwheels in my sleep. I'm flipping over you. I'm falling yet I'm flying. I'm flipping over you. I'm flipping over you. Girl, my feet no longer touch the ground. Can't help it, never felt it. I'm spinning around. Can't stop thinking about your kiss. Feeling like I'm heaven bound. I don't ever wanna calm down. Can't explain what's happening to me. I'm heart over heels. I'm flipping over you. I'm falling yet I'm flying. I'm flipping over you. I'm flipping over you.
I fall in a flying, spinning around, feeling weightless, heaven bound, no gravity. I'm rising to the sky. It's a story, it's you, and I no need for wings when I'm soaring high above, lost in the melody of this love. You got me flying, girl, you do. You got me flipping over you.
I'm flipping over you. I'm falling yet I'm flying. I'm flipping over you. I'm flipping over you. I'm flipping over you. I'm falling yet I'm flying. I'm flipping over you. I'm flipping over you.
That was Happy Ron with Flippin' Over You, sung by Chris Ising. Yeah, that definitely didn't sound like any other Happy Ron song that I'd ever heard before. Yeah, it didn't. You never would have expected that. You never would have expected that Happy Ron would go and do a pop song. It's, this is radio worthy. Like the pop radio stations would definitely play something like this. There's no, or they should be anyway. Yeah, this is great. Really great. I would have loved to have seen like the songwriting sessions for this. But this is cool. This is really cool. So yeah. Now hopefully we have maybe somewhere. Do we have Happy Ron's YouTube channel? Thank you, Frank. I really appreciate that. But yeah, that was very cool. Let's see if we can get. Happy Ron. There he is. He's easy to find. There we go. Happy Ron. Frank is still singing the chorus. Yeah, it's definitely a major earworm. But yeah, there you go. YouTube.com @HappyRon. Very, very easy to get to. And you should definitely head over there and hit that subscribe button. Check out more of what Happy Ron's been up to over the years, because he's been doing this for a long time. He's a very entertaining artist, very creative, and a great performer as well. You see, there's a lot of live stuff on his channel, and that's because he's a fantastic live performer. He gets the audience, like, whether he knows them or not, like he'll have them eating out of the palm of his hand. He's that good. Hello, Venom for Life. Welcome. Good to have you with us here for the last little bit. All right, this is actually going to be our last submitted song for the evening. This is Psycho 7 with Kicking and Screaming. Let's get a bit more info here. He says, just another 4-piece style rock jam. If you're crunched for time, I suggest skipping ahead to the 420 mark. Mastered from a recent live stream. Yes, I'm back. I really pushed the peak meter limits when I mastered this one, so don't blow up your speakers. Oh, and my apologies for the YouTube preference. I haven't worked on an official video yet. All right, that's no problem. But, yeah, let's check this out. I think this is over on, it's over on the SoundClouds. All right. Here we go. This is Kicking and Screaming by Psycho 7. Take us out here, You Rock, episode 119. That was Psycho 7 with Kicking and Screaming. So yeah, this rock pretty hard, I thought. You got some great guitar riffs going on in that one. And I love the guitar. I love the lead guitar with the wah. Man, the wah just adds something special to it, you know. Especially when it's well done like it was there. It just adds that extra little something to it. I love that effect on a solo. Yeah, this went pretty hard. So, if you aren't familiar with Psycho 7, head on over to the SoundCloud, and you can follow him over there. And you can also follow this link that Leela has put in the chat here, very helpfully. And you can head over to @the Psycho SYKO7 and subscribe to him on his YouTube channel as well. This was some pretty awesome guitar playing and rocking there from Psycho 7. So thank you very much for that one, and appreciate it. All right. Yeah, Venom for Life showed up at the right time. Anyway, so that's kind of going to do it for all the submitted tracks here tonight. I thank you all very, very much for hanging out here. If you got a track to send in for the next show, bit.ly/urocksubmit. If you got a metal track, you want to see if it's metal enough for the halftime headbang, send it in. Send it in, bit.ly/urocksubmit. The only way to find out. Let's see what else. Tomorrow, I don't know if Pete's doing a podcast. I'm not sure about that. But I know that Jade Starr is going to have, Venom for Life asked if I still take covers. Absolutely. We got the You Got It Covered section of the show. But Jade Starr has an interview tomorrow with the Falcro. He was here in the chat a little bit earlier. So yeah, I've seen him around a lot, but I don't know a lot about him, so that'll be very interesting to find out more about the Falcro. And then I'm at Ron Ward probably has a show tomorrow night. I think he usually does. And then Friday, Jade is doing her walk with me, which you won't want to miss that. They're putting her in jail. They finally got her. About time. Anyway, you'll have to watch the show to find out about that. And then Frank's album release party on Friday night there. And you can go there and check out the release of Terzo with a 3, because Terzo means 3. Yeah, it's going to be cool. And then I'll be back on Saturday to open up a long night of live performances. So you got Thomas Christ Live, you got Jade Starr's opening hour, you got Pete Johns, and then you've got Brad Examples doing a show on Saturday as well. So lots of great music lined up for Saturday. So thank you all so very much, and appreciate all of you as always. And we're gonna go out today because as is become the tradition, I guess, with something by me. And so this comes from Thomas Christ Live, kind of like what I did last week. This is from last weekend's Thomas Christ Live. This was actually the final track of the show, and it's Antisocial, title track from the album of the same name, of course, from 2009, I think it was. Getting a little fuzzy on these dates after all these years. But anyway, much love. Take care, everybody. And most importantly, keep rocking. And I'll see you. If I don't see you sooner, I'll see you Saturday for Thomas Christ Live. All right, let's go out with this one here. This is Antisocial from last Saturday's Thomas Christ Live.
In a sad, stupid world where the idiots command attention, my motto will forever be anti-human, anti-social. In a sad, stupid world where the idiots command attention, I almost hate to mention lobotomized society. Freedom isn't ever free. Take it from me, this is a moronocracy. You got lies, reach the ancient scrolls, news full of fear. Politician puppet tell you what you wanna hear. The writing's on the wall and it's abundantly clear that I need to separate, isolate myself from this. It'll never go away, and I hear ignorance is bliss between the world and myself. I have to put a fist, titanium steel plate of hate, indestructible resolve is firm, unbustable, and I don't need recognition. I don't want no title. You know I'll never be your American Idol. Just a figure of disdain and pain, insane, because I'd rather stay inside than just let you drain me. Heart of stone, don't got no soul, unresponsive, unemotional. Lock myself out of your world in a haze, and I'm antisocial. Tired of human ineptitude, you know that minds are in a chokehold. Let my motto forever be anti-human, antisocial. So don't talk, don't speak, don't address me. I don't want anything to do with you, don't press me, because I'm dangerous and violent when forced to interact with people who deserve to get punched and smacked. I think I'll just stay inside and hide and wait for a time when everybody dies. Then I think I could come out for a while, when I can walk a mile without seeing those synthetic smiles. Until then I'll just keep safe in my pen, blown in bitter without a penny or a friend. Sealed in plastic and sterilized. Plug my ears and stitch close my eyes, and in a few years I will probably be dead. Bet you no one will care, no tears will be shed. But it's all the same, I'll never cry for you. I just can't stand it, I hate everything you do. Heart of stone, don't got no soul, unresponsive, unemotional. Lock myself out of your world in a haze and antisocial. Tired of human ineptitude, you know the minds are in a chokehold. Let my motto forever be anti-human, antisocial. Anti-human, antisocial. Anti-human, antisocial.